beyond visual range and engage D.R.F.M. jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Alright, getting back into it. Supposed to play on Friday, sorry about that. Thought we were going to be playing Sea of Thieves, but then we weren't. It is what it is. Faced with a locked door. Security rating 1. That's one way. Kind of want that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access.
You don't even have time. Heck all the nodes. First try. Got the bonus. This is weird a little bit. It's one of the first times the game's only giving you one way to get it. What the fuck?
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins. Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from ARC?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then they'll see. Don't do bodies with this one. I'm not for this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devout pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
Yup. That explains why there's only one way in.
End of the line for you, friends.
Game over, I guess.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise Chicane.
Jensen? What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it Marchenko?
Him and the gold-masked mercs from Dubai. They're in it together, posing as Ark. Marchenko admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that. But these guys think I'm dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about him.
Get inside the facility, escape the facility. So who warned them? Only 3 people were present at the meeting, unless I'm bugged. Miller and Chicane. And Chicane didn't answer my call. That's pretty nice. Shadow Operative. Don't look my direction, don't look my direction, don't look my direction. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Report to the shooting range immediately.
Concussion grenade, that's nice. Don't think there's anything in there for me. Let's go and close this up. Ooh, sorry. Let's go and go down the stairs here.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear.
So what does G.A.R.M stand for then?
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
Oslo hasn't been cleared for the mission. He's still having those headaches. Yes?
Contact! My mark! Get in there!
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
How did I kill him? I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't want to kill him. Hold on.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
I don't know how he died. Damn it. See, that guy's just sleeping. That guy's just sleeping.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear. detail reports north side, all clear.
Smokes incoming. Copy. Drag received. Good.
Turn all targets red.
How will you know when it's time to shut down? Over. Cover. Secure back.
Damn it! It wouldn't let me move them.
Target negative. Nice work.
So yeah, I do kind of wonder when they're name dropping Picus. Then again, we kind of already know what Picus is because of the last game.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear.
That's it. The last of the gears will go. That's everything.
You know what? Let's see what you have. Well, show me your secrets. 30%. I'll take it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Orchid potency exceeds expectations. I will do what I can, and when I bring them, I only need to know if the outcome dose is anything less than death. The amount of pain they feel will be irrelevant to me, Doctor. Further examination of the orchid has revealed that it has a much lower LD50 than I initially thought. The micrograms per meter dose I prescribed to Talus Ruckers was 3 times what was actually required. Poor man, the pain he felt must have been unimaginable. I am interested to see what effect a lower dose will have on multiple subjects. Can you get me additional subjects for testing? Most likely, I will be back in BH. When you bring them, but Milan knows what to do.
God, I never realized how much equipment we have.
Attention, T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
And down the hole you come. What the hell? I said down the hole. Let's reveal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
All right. Tomb, I've been running through scenarios and troop formations with Victor in the upcoming mission. I realize we will be losing almost 20% of our men to the advanced team. Victor is not going to be happy about this. I know your guys are strung out after in a strung out shape after Dubai, but we're going to need whoever you can spare. Victor isn't asking. Of course, I'll see how many of my men we can spare to you. Let's see. Reserves. Additional men needed for Storm Surge. Roland, regarding our decision last night, I'm still not comfortable with the troop numbers for Storm Surge. After I said I won't compromise... As I said, I won't compromise the advanced team numbers as they are integral to the success of the mission. Proper infiltration and site preparation will make or break us here. I want you to contact BH and tell Tomb to provide us with an additional 25 men from his unit. Tell him, Roland, don't ask.
To do their thing.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Confirm this tag. That's no get on it! I did that target!
Damn.
It's that! Lights out! Move on faster!
Sure, I'm getting a lot of armor-piercing ammo. I didn't want to fight it. I should probably get to using my darts. Let me see, how many darts do I actually have? $50 darts. Looks like quite a few stun rounds. Not a few. Oh hell. Hold on.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Let me try this out.
to go, and then I'm off to Bedford.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
We're low on soup packets. Not surprised we're missing one.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
I said we have to leave our choppers with just the one.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
We started a lot of killing. Got the low pit.
Alright. He was just a sniper. Took him out.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to cargo 4 for
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, that was easy. Stranger message. Hi, Vegni. I got another one of those strange text strings on my PC again. I've copied it below for you to look at. Take a look. Same source as last time. I'll take care of it. George. PK's rotated to you this week. Sorry, nobody likes it, but there it is. And no punning it off. Haha, I get the joke. On someone else. It's not fair to the others to bait them into doing your detail by playing them at chess. It's like watching Kasparov play an infinite with these moth breathers. Oh yeah. And what's with you and Yevgeny anyway? I see you two hanging out at the lockers in the guard box guard tent. You two hiding something in there? Ah, yes, I get your joke. More of a pun, actually. Anyways, no problem. I'll get started cleaning the break room. P.S. If you need to know, I'm giving Vegny private chess lessons in exchange for computer help. Also, mind your own fucking business. Cheers, George. Checkmate, George. Checkmate.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Site burn? I think I'm safe here. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, I got lucky.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, there's another one.
Access granted.
Tommy, when you update the door code, you update the laser grid code as well, right? Shit, sorry, 6653. Shit, there's a guard over there.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
The hell? Hold on.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
Wow. Okay, so suddenly they know I'm here. Yeah, it's kind of looking like Chicane is, not on the up and up. Shotgun EMP, I'll take that.
I have a positive.
I can switch my modus operandi here, I think. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ! Wow, okay, so I'm guessing that going through the game without raising an alarm isn't an achievement. Because if the game's just gonna throw that up.
Me alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
Makes sense. It's worth it.
Yeah, there are advantages to being family of Deus.
You got eyes on that? Fighting hostile!
Oh, wow.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
Contact control!
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill. This is a
Alright, let's see. Stun gun.
we're still on general alert.
Hold on. What happens if I just eat a whole bunch of painkillers? Inject some hypostim. Okay, I'm fine. How did I take those guys out? Jesus. Alright. I think the camera is actually what kind of gave me away there.
Hey, Jensen.
I'm gonna save on the other side of the tunnel here.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
There, that'll do. What the hell? How did somebody spawn in behind me? What the fuck was that? Portalos. Hold on. Oh, shit. This room's at least a little more defensible. I hate that I got outed there just because of a glitch, though. Kind of annoying. Open that door. Go ahead. Nope, no, no, no. Damn it! I don't know why I picked that up. This is gonna be a tricky scene, isn't it? Bullshit! Bullshit! Yeah, this is kind of hard. Nope. Bullshit. They didn't even see where I went, and they knew where I went. Ah, fuck. They're not gonna follow me here, are they? Damn it, the cameras are annoying. I've got an idea though. I really want to know what's on those computers. I just realized I had a choice on who to call while I was in here. That choice probably would have made a huge difference. As to whether or not I could do this stealthily or not. I think that was part of the game. Fuck! One. There we go. Tank through it. Tank through it. Fuck! This is pain. That gas grenade's actually pretty good. The fuck? Why can't I? Wow, they got me with the gas too. Fuck. By contacting Miller, I think Miller is the. It's clear Miller is the reason why he would have been contacted. No, 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 no. I think I can probably just neutralize the whole area. Who the fuck saw me? Alright, fuck this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, this might work. This might work. They found me again. They're a little stupid. Well, damn. I'm out of here. Hit the button. I'm gone.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Yep, let's go.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in G.A.R.M spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Talk to Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there. Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
All right.
Where the hell you been, man? You went dark after skipping out on Janus and the bank.
Chasing down Viktor Marchenko. Found him holed up in the Swiss Alps with the mercs from Dubai. They tried to kill me with this.
What is it?
The orchid. Marchenko used it to kill Rucker, so be careful. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. ARC's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in G.A.R.M, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Yep, I'm out of here. Nope. I'm fucked. Whew, shit. Game over. Okay.
Sir, you've broken curfew. That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
Get that away from me. Fucking cop! What is this, a police state?
Oh. Pop up. How am I supposed to make it to Summit Stop from here? Oh, that's how I'll make it. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. We'll enjoy this cutscene a little longer, I think.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházíte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Something would spark. I know that sound.
got the leader behind the whole thing. She's in custody. Father won't keep his mouth shut.
What about the rest of the G.A.R.M?
They've been rounded up. Can't really keep them in custody long.
send them off to go with...
No, I just took them down for no reason.
Cops.
You get off on
You
this
don't
kind of
think
thing.
that what we're doing here is right, is that it?
Like I saw something on that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your infolink.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Did they kill him?
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Jarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Jarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Ineda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger for keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
Oh.
Too many.
It is you.
They'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the...
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore. Forgery.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man.
Oh, don't mention it, Milena.
If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Flights are grounded. I can't even get to the airport.
Have you come to help us?
My pleasure. Goodbye.
Edward Broad. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
It kept me out of Golem. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now, martial law changes everything. It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of. It was clear to me that it was all happening again.
So you slipped away, went underground. How'd you know to come here?
I heard a message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting indiscriminately, just like 82. So I decide to do exactly what I did then. I hide in the sewers. And I start to find others. People who are scared and looking for safety, just like me.
I'm sorry it came to this, Edward. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together. We must help each other to get through this. They are my family now.
Good luck, Edward.
Dislike the fact that a resistance movement like this has to be commie, but... What's that guy? What's his story?
Again.
It started as a reaction to the way things were.
Oh, it's Visnik.
It is you again.
Declaration of Augmentation. Tigard the registry. History of
Alright, makeshift station time. Let's go. Guess I'm gonna have to go up here. Ooh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble when I get back. Howdy, officer.
Any orc makes it here. No story. Bomb contact.
Damn it! Immediately spotted. Shame. Where's my last load?
Too many people. They'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city before the night? I don't either, but it's highly radioactive. Tell him he's through. Declaration of Augmentation. Tigard History of
You always did want to travel.
To travel, yes. Not to be a fugitive.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to get up there. I've got a side quest to do. And then I think London is the finale?
You know they are doing this to get rid of us, right? It's a purge, my friend. Get rid of the poor.
Damn it! That was such bullshit. Alright.
Too many people. They'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city before tonight?
Maybe we should consider freight trains again.
You don't know
It
very
is
well.
you.
I
did want to travel.
Highly radio.
Travel, yes. But not to be a fugitive. Separation anxiety. Only went happened. She's fine.
Maybe.
Bullshit. It's true. Me and my wife, we were first married.
Ooh, wow. Somebody snapped the cord for the rock.
Divočí na stopkách, kámo. Zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Takovýhle my se nesnáším. Viděl jsi to?
Take your time getting over here, man. Let's see. Get a little bit of early warning. Uh-oh. It's going around this way, huh? Damn it! I expected movement that didn't happen. Getting through here is fucking pain. Holy shit.
From her in a while and...
Bah, that's just separation anxiety. All newlyweds have it. She's fine.
Maybe.
Bullshit. It's true. Me and my wife, when we were first married, we couldn't stand to be apart more than a few hours, best. Just the thought of it made me sick.
Yeah? And what about now?
Hasn't changed a bit. The thought of her still makes me...
Pozor, v celém městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu Futulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
I just need to get right there. Okay. Thought I was gonna get away with it.
I am worried. Has the other unit been sent into Golem City? I haven't heard from her in a while and...
Ah, that's just separation anxiety. All newlyweds have it. She's fine.
Maybe.
Bullshit. True. Me and my wife, when we were first married, about to run around today.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Centrálo, čekám na rozkazy.
Better get my tactical shotgun for this guy. Oh? Did I give him the slip? Oh! I made the run! I made it! I made it! I made it! Alright, monument. Whew, okay. Guess I'm walking along the railroad again. Wondering what the fuck's up. Occasionally looking behind me. Where the fuck is everyone? Arm's working fine, that's good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I goofed. Oh, this is the police department. Pop.
Our old military
You again.
From state police to police state.
Can I make him shut the fuck up? Hold on. I can make him shut the fuck up.
Well, that's
I just had to try.
thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start, man. Things are being called like rookie folks. Big one. Then you can start dancing for it. And you know what would be another good start? Letting us hold man, fascist asshole. The press wants to be
our old
Let me see what this Devastator shotgun's all about. Some extra tranquilizer shots, always welcome. Biocell. You know what? Got so many biocells, why don't I use some? Gas grenades, those are helpful.
You're here to free us or interrogate us?
It's your fault I'm here.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Alright, let's see. I'm sending you additional men with experience in Golem City. Some of these men were forced to take leave following certain highly publicized incidents. I have made a special request to the Ministry and fast-tracked their reinstatement. In my opinion, these are exactly the kinds of officers you require for the tasks at hand. They are battle-tested and know how to handle a crowd. Just make sure to keep any cameras away. These are not the kinds of officers you want on the evening news. The short answer to your question is no. If we've been granted these powers, it means we are expected to use them. As far as I'm concerned, Prague is now an extension of Golem City. Act accordingly. Your primary responsibility is to yourself and to the safety of your men. As someone who has spent many months in Golems, I can assure you, it is best to be decisive than hesitant. If you have the slightest doubt, treat the individuals in front of you as a threat, and if it's cages we're missing, we will bring more cages. Our friend Carl Montag is retiring soon, assuming he lives through the murder case I just threw at him. In honor of the unremarkable career of an unremarkable man, I'm changing the door code to 0010, the number of cases the old goon has solved in 35 years he's been here. Let's see how long it takes the great detective to crack this one. Oh, it's a keypad. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our old military-industrial friend.
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
Of course not, Kami.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, a little case shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the G.A.R.M riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
He's not going to be able to look like he's one of them.
Good. It's time to go.
Cup it less better in the second school. It's sad to see the place like this. You want the byline? Write something.
What were you saying?
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích.
We actually made it.
Pulled that off.
I can't breathe. Okay, okay, now I'm breathing. Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you
Well, I
want to
wouldn't
come
doubt
along,
it.
You can be the muscle. Well,
No.
whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
I'm out of side missions. I'm pretty sure gunfire would let them know exactly what's going on. Ooh. It's a nice staggered entry. If I can manage it. What's in here? Alright, let's see. I can take a couple cops, I think. They've got reinforcements. All right. Okay. Man, this is kind of extreme.
David, we need to talk in private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
We sent a team to sweep the G.A.R.M facility.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Could be the start of a family war.
Law enforcement officials. Food orders are still being accepted. We're gonna miss something.
Alright, let's see.
Trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have... You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into G.A.R.M. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
Better look into that.
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Right after you contacted me, I got on the horn with Leon.
Had them send in a strike team from France. It got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Dibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You know what I heard?
Due to the curfew, all remaining personnel are...
Hunting down the final clues. Find a way to the Diwali territory. Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Chicane's place. The Abused. Red Queen. Oh wow, that's the only area that's not restricted. That's funny.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Like... Fuck. One second. I'll be right back. I might have had a muted microphone for a little while, I just realized. That's fine. Oh geez, just when I thought this game was actually pretty good. Shop system absolutely pisses me off.
You're nothing but a bunch of fucking
That's suspicious. Come on.
Jesus.
Then we be docile. That's what you want.
Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření.
find anything.
That was exhilarating.
We actually made it.
We'll let him sit with that for a bit. And thus I disappear. Right, I think I don't have to worry about cops too much in this area anymore.
You should... My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and you still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. When she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative. Well, I wonder if they need to debate the act at all.
Santo. Construction, oncology, quality. Restoring the task and building the future.
This is the most incriminating piece of evidence here. Let's go the hard route.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Let's try this again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think I got this. Pretty sure I got this.
Access granted.
Daria, you must see me right away. Listen to me. I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I'm your best and only chance. Tai Yong has set me up at a pharmacy in the Davinci district, Davni district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please, come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Dr. Nicholas Sipra. Fellow cat lovers, the murder of yet another of our own has created a terrible emptiness inside me. First Leonie, and now this. The world is a broken milk bowl that can never be refilled again. We have no choice but to cancel our classes, pending the police investigation. I encourage you to cuddle up to your loved ones and stay safe. Remember, I'm a mouse click away if anyone needs me. Meow meow. Alright, let's talk to Seraph real quick.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
The hell does this mean?
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Alright, let's see. I can just run through here now, huh? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can progress things a little bit. And then come back to this side, the other side. Because I have a feeling it's going to be, the side quest is going to be a little bit heavy. And the main quest is probably going to be a bit difficult. And I'm already here, so... Okay, that was kind of bullshit. Okay, note to self, don't go that way. I could have moved. Alright, onward. Oh yeah, that's a disturbing one. That's a bunch of pills going into a mouth. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Which way do I want to go then? There's not really a good way around this, is there? No alarm panel for you. No, 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 no. Let's see. Tactical shotgun. Would that not disable it? Well, shit. This is pain. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. But I gotta start all the way from here for it. That's such a funny thing to do to the turrets, in my opinion. Oh right, I forgot one detail. The tranquilizer darts don't give away my position immediately. So if I hit that guy... Am I getting teabagged by a robot? What the fuck? My hack goes through, doesn't work. The EMP rounds don't do a damn thing to it. The fuck is this thing?
We have no business together.
I think we've got business together. What you got for me?
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't see what that has to do with me. Or with you, for that matter.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned. Something about a neural surgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai-Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
She's
Enough
the
to know
Watcher.
I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project, the cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
Why do I get the feeling you did something unethical?
Unethical? Right and wrong are outdated concepts. Wouldn't waste my time with them if I were you.
Whatever you were involved in has obviously hurt people. Dealing with the effects of that is a waste of time to you?
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai-Yong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I've been very patient so far. Too patient. That's about to change unless you start getting into details. What are you not telling me?
Look, I haven't had anything to do with this for years.
Don't care, tell me.
Tai-Yong Medical contacted me and told me it was my responsibility because Daria was my patient. They implied that if Daria's story ever came to light, I would take on the blame.
What story?
So you're in this out of the goodness of your heart. What else?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai-Yong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai-Yong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobodka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may
Go
choose to see a
fuck
causal
yourself,
relationship
dude.
between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look, we obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
Oh.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with
Alpha.
violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. but there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria has been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her. It is dangerous to be out in the streets tonight. We have no business together.
I don't like that guy one bit.
This is ridiculous.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind?
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, it's Jensen. We're about to enter Devon territory. Any chance these guys are curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going upstairs. I found this area by accident before. But I'm about to abuse the hell out of it. Let's get up here. Here. And I'm suspecting that there's gonna be an obvious sniper up here? No? Okay. Ooh, sniper versus sniper. I love this game. And now this guy is just gonna disappear from the face of the planet. Not gonna throw him overboard or anything like that. That should do it.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
I think I picked the best route in.
Should have grabbed a couple of watches before we torched the place.
What the hell?
Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. I've got a plan. I mean, I've clearly got a plan. Got me that far. Jesus, come on.
Back to patrol. Happy so far.
Hulk smash? Got him. Go to sleep. All right, I've got the balcony under control. And he didn't call it in, so I've also got the element of surprise. Security? Ooh, this looks like fun.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Switch to stun gun. Damn it! I completely flubbed that. You know, I should probably be tagging my enemies before I do anything else with them. Probably a better idea. I didn't kill the guy, did I? Damn it. Let's try this again. I'll be pacing back and forth if you need me. That's kind of funny. What the fuck? None of those cameras should be tracking. Ah, crap.
Put up a pretty good fight.
What the hell sets that off? Where? Where did that come from? Holy shit. I'm not fully grasping the layout here, I think.
me.
Watch your back.
Leave me! Leave me alone!
Is that really fucking it? I got woken up. I got found out because I woke up some lady that's sleeping on the couch because the guy next to her went to sleep on the couch, on a different couch. I don't like that. Really? All right, 1, 2, 3. That didn't work. Go to sleep.
That's you.
Alright. Oh, look at them. Even their condoms out like that. Bragging about being sex havers. Let's see. You'll never take me.
Anomaly detected.
You'll never take me!
Access granted.
Got him. Hit! Don't know what het means, but they proclaim it so. As long as that guy doesn't sneak up behind me and hit me with a coup de grace.
Anomaly
She's
detected. Trace program initiated.
So I've got enough stops, I think.
Access granted.
There we go, let's get up to the catwalk, I guess. You didn't see anything. All right. Didn't have to end like this, dude.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Now back to our top story. State police working under direct instructions from the Army of the Czech Republic have imposed a state of martial law in their city. This after riots in the Sertomer's Motorlight complex threatened
Got him.
the riots have many people fearing the worst.
Don't know what the credits are going to be good for now.
Og incident may be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council expedite their decision on Resolution 3507, the Human Restoration Act. If passed, it will mandate the worldwide removal of downrange
Access granted.
making mechanically augmented people safe again. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Icus.
I have zero fucking tolerance for any of you assholes getting punchy with the girls. I find out you hit a woman, and I hit you. Clear? Plus, our clients expect fresh merchandise. Just like your grannies picking out bananas. They don't want no fucking bruises. Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The fuck is this? This guy's actually pretty high tier, isn't he? Radich? Sounds like Raditz. What is he, a fucking Saiyan?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
London delivery complete. Your shipment has arrived at Heathrow and has cleared customs. People begin loading it onto a truck at 2 hours and 15 minutes after official sunset, London time. It will be ready for you at Apex Center Reception Bay prior to sunrise in lot TI 994A, just in time for the Safe Harbor Convention.
Miller, Archenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
I have told them your shop is to be left alone, but remember, Vaclav, don't mistake my kindness for friendship. You just keep me supplied with product, and I'll make sure you stay alive. You're the boss, but the product isn't up to me, it's up to Gaius. Constantine, make sure everything goes smoothly tonight. We need at least 5 girls who are qualified enough to make our shipment up north. You know what they like. Don't waste my time if the potential isn't there. As usual, whoever doesn't make the cut gets sent to Moscow. My film producer friends are always looking for new talent. Ooh, high security.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it. Damn, I threw a lot at that too. You know what? I've got enough of these. Actually, I've got enough of these. Tactical shotgun. I guess I'm just gonna go for the finish tonight.
Občané, pozor! Toto je nouzové varování.
All right, let's go for an ending.
Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do.
Alpha.
You need to be saved. All Augs
Beta
need
Omega.
to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to
Double Alpha.
I can
Omega.
make you human again. I have to make
Omega.
you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims
Alpha.
of an age that terrified him.
Beta.
Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization
Omega.
would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Slobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists.
Heavy
She
Omega.
hasn't for a long time.
Heavy
All
Omega.
What remains now is his drive,
Alpha.
his legacy,
Alpha.
his cause.
His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions, whether you chose to be like him or whether it was completely out of your control. But you are different. If you can recognize that, maybe you can start distinguishing his motives from your own.
Let's say that I can feel his presence receding. After all this time, maybe I can finally recover the person I was before she pressed procedure. That doesn't undo what I've done. How can I possibly be allowed to walk out of here?
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
I think we've made enough progress for today. Let's not ruin a good thing.
I understand. No one will ever see me as anything but him. Even if I no longer am.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Young Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Tai Young Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen. Full stop.
Alright. Well, that's done with. Provided she doesn't go psycho on him. I do wonder what would have happened if I gave her a big old hug. But, that's neither here nor there. Well, it is over there. It's not here, though. I got just the right augments for that. I feel like that went pretty smoothly, honestly. All things considered. Oh no, a restricted zone. The cops are gonna get me. Alright, I'm not far from home now, am I? Oh, I can't go up that way. Man, the poor girl didn't have anything resembling fresh air, did she?
God, I hope they don't catch us. Believe me.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer. But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropazine. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropazine dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller.
I wonder if Orchid and Neon are the same thing. Actually, I think I'm far enough I can check this. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. I just screwed up my desktop.
I can
All
take
right.
care of myself.
I got it back.
But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Why are you still standing around here? You can walk away. You can literally just walk. Ooh, I'm actually ahead of schedule, it looks like. This last mission looks like it's supposed to take 30 to 45 minutes. Of course. Well, I'm a little surprised I'm so ahead of schedule on this. I thought I was actually behind.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their
Holy
grievances
shit.
may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
I honestly didn't expect that speech from Miller. Apparently I've convinced him of something here.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like G.A.R.M City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
I don't think I should educate him. That seems like the wrong option if he's in line with the Illuminati. And it looks like he's in line with the Illuminati, honestly.
You can't be that foolish. You think by going ahead with your party you're gonna teach these terrorists a lesson?
This initiative is far too important to delay. I didn't become the man I am today by kowtowing to threats, sir. I understand the risk, as do my guests.
Right. And I wonder how many of your guests would gladly go home if they knew they were putting their lives in danger by being here tonight.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Tallis Rucker couldn't stop it from passing, but I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacReady and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Why do I get the feeling I'm about to get have somebody try to smash my head in?
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it just seemed like the funny thing to do. I may have been right. I don't know. I don't like that Sentry robot storage.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
Holding it back. Copy.
Fuck.
Taking defensive position.
Damn. Okay, so I was completely right to knock those guys out.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
We're in. No problem.
Maxime, you are on the duty roster for Wednesday night. Once you get to the CSO, log in as a new user and I'll take care of the rest remotely.
Tarvos might have been more trouble.
Ooh, stun gun ammo. Nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Did I just
granted.
use my entire stock of nukes?
Connected to network.
All right. I've done a number on the security here. Let's see if there's more.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I see what's going on here now. It's pretty obvious. As per discussion, I'm sending down an Interpol agent named Adam Jensen. I want you to extend your full cooperation. Use his expertise in coordinating security. Thank you. I want to thank you and your staff for the excellent performance I've seen over the past few weeks, and in particular, the performance over the past 24 hours. Threats should never be taken lightly, and your team has dealt with the one aimed at our event with crackerjack efficiency. Good work, sir. I expect to see more of that same efficiency tonight. I cannot stress the importance of my meeting this evening. If anything should happen, the lives of millions of people will be affected. Keep up the good work, and please share this with your team. Good work, boys. Yeah, it looks like the entire security division was possibly overridden. Smash. Let's see what's in here. I'm surprised that's not like a very loud result. That's just a throwable.
What do you got?
I believed I could fly. But apparently I can't.
Area clear. Confirm.
Confirm. Exactly as planned. Keeps the night festive. Vector possible yellow. Mark go. Hack! Take it. Hit it. Roger. Confirm now. Taking position. Contact is negative.
All right. I think I'm ready to stop.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Confirm. As you were. Security active. Confirm.
Low ping. Mark it.
Mark is go. Confirm.
On site. Engaging.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
All right, let's see. Oh, I don't have Icarus Dash, but that's a good call out, because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of got my build. I got my build, and then I just stopped spending my points. I didn't feel like I needed much else. I kind of felt like, you know, content with what I've got. But let's go ahead and grab that.
Area clear. Confirmed. Update.
Thank you.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab. Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen.
Hold on. There is something I can grab. I don't know why I need it though at this point. Let's see.
Security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Alright, let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, damn. I was a little impatient.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready, CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house, looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarvos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Lester Dobbs is going to be installing a new antivirus software on our network. He needs the security override code, if you wouldn't mind giving it to him. He was told to told him to keep an eye out for a message from you. Mind taking care of this straight away? Code request. LD, thanks. Chief, appreciate it. Alright, I don't...
Updated, as you were.
So how am I gonna get out of here? Stun gun ammo.
Go be back.
All clear, all quiet. Confirmed. Confirmed. As you were.
Mark it.
Well, damn. Let's see.
You copy that?
Has that negative copy.
Damn it. Miller, McCready, I had to go hot. The guards inside the CSO know I'm here.
Oh, that's brilliant. Just keep it contained.
Oh,
Jensen.
what?
Do not give them a chance to alert their friends.
I might have fucked up here. Oh shit. Oh shit, yep, I fucked up. Here I thought I could make a quick kill to make my escape a little easier. I was hoping there's gonna be a security thing in there.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late.
Alright, I gotta watch this again apparently.
But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Can confirm.
Can't believe there's not a security console down here.
All systems function. Confirm. This was so confirmed as you were.
I've already got a frag grenade, so why not another one?
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Alright, there we go.
Hijacking the security network was that easy.
Clear patrol. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
All systems functional. Confirmed. Confirmed. I was counting on a little more resistance.
Quiet. Confirmed. Confirmed. You are.
This might be this. That's not a security panel. Security panel right there.
Security active. Confirmed.
Can authorize setup.
Area clear. Confirmed. Update. As you were.
Copy. Roger. Take it.
Oh wow, they just keep triggering suspicious over and over again. Ha! Made it out. Oh, find the keycard to catering. Okay, so I do have to go and... That makes things a little trickier. Let's see... Let's see... You know what? I can upgrade that too. Let's see, what else should I grab? Damn. Let's see. I don't really know that I need anything else.
Security systems active.
Oh! This room appears to be elevated, so I can probably fuck with security here. Without setting off every alarm. Oh my gosh.
Confirm on clean patrol. Check.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Confirmed.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
You copy?
Nope. You shut the fuck up.
Tag received. Confirmed. Move to next checkpoint. Confirmed. Authorized setup.
Alright, so there's a patrol route this way. Let's see. Oh, hello. That's not the patrol route that comes my way, is it? They really did a number on these guys, didn't they?
Moving to phase 2.
And this is where you stop.
Utopia is a new way of living. A utopic beacon of light.
This is risky.
First of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people.
Damn it. Miller, McCready, I had to go hot. The guards inside the CSO know I'm here.
Oh, that's brilliant. Just keep it contained, Jensen. Do not give them a chance to alert their friends.
Low ping, move it.
Hold on.
Mark is go. Confirm.
Taking position! Move to secure vector!
Stun gun. Uh-oh. Damn it, I couldn't see shit.
Hostile is red. Vector
Suck at aiming.
Moving to phase 2.
Alright, let's do this hack again, I guess.
Base was showing. All systems functional. Confirm. Waypoint clear. Confirm. Here on the land.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh shit.
Access granted.
Alright, that worked.
Authorized setup. Confirm. Can confirm.
Take those stingers. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies here. I know there's 10.
AO under control. Over.
Good night. Alright, let's see.
Security systems active. Confirm.
That's 9. Oh, I should have checked him for the
AO under control. Over.
for the card. Or am I supposed to be checking the Tarvos cards? You know what? I'll check both.
This was shoulder.
Wait, so all of this is unnecessary? Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, whenever I got there and it came up with the new instructions, I thought that I needed to do that.
As you were.
All clear, all quiet, confirmed.
Update. You are. Moving to phase 2.
Okay, that's reception. Bye, guys.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out.
Move along.
Don't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? Do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Alright, let's see. Should be an easy hack. Uh-oh. Did I mean to hit that?
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation. Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. Talos Racker was a patient man, brother, but I am not. Come and see me now.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Wait, where am I going? What the fuck? Did I fuck up?
Secure.
Yeah, your armor's not gonna help you there. Let's see. Did I just... No, that was an enemy. Wait, what? The...
Contact is down.
He wasn't showing up as an icon. Not until it was too late. I was paying attention to the minimap, didn't see him.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Let's cap off my health.
Watch my flank, moving!
Where the hell do I need to get to? Yeah, I had thought I was stealthy in that area. I don't know who would have... I don't know how I would have gotten seen. Shit. Well, I'm stuck in it apparently now. I might have had a quick save before this.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Target stock.
All right, let's see. I'm not going all the way back there. Jesus. You know what? Fine. I don't know how I would have gotten spotted unless... I didn't say anything off the hack job.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Oh yeah, I don't want to go this way, do I? One elevator ride later. Throw a quick save there.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Oh! I don't know why I didn't think that makes perfect sense what I did. That camera tilted towards me while I was hacking. Yeet. Alright. Let's hack into the mainframe.
Anomaly detected.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Access granted.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
He believes his own cinema.
You heard him as well as I did. The Safe Harbor Initiative is right on track.
Davis. You know Brown.
Well, I can't believe it.
After the incident.
Too much money in it, I'm afraid. They may be out of favor, but many still like to see them perform their... Hey, over here!
Strange. Haven't gotten an update from the CSO in a while.
Aha!
It's bound to happen sooner or
Oh well.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation. Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to
Please take out the key card.
in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to.
Carlos back was a patient man, brother, but I am not. Come inside.
Uh-oh.
Bombs. I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell.
Low effect. Copy. You come.
Shit. I just fucked that. Okay, so the thing is, I'm not entirely sure how to go about. I guess I just watched the guys. Path a little bit more, because I don't see where you take that guy out without witnesses.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
I see what you're talking about there. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging around. Pop. Yeet. Damn it, I had such a... You know, this doesn't have anything worthwhile for this anyway, so...
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Anomaly
Heck, don't run it.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
Good, but keep your trigger finger ready. We are compromised.
I know the plan.
Safety is the primary concern, to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. The escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is the land of the man. Reporting to you, live.
Alright, where is this alleged bathroom? Sit over here for a second. Welcome to your new living room. Ooh. Shrink ammo. That's a nice little treat.
You should be
Damn. He was kind of quick to hide his head.
Eyes on negative asset.
Oh shit. Shut the fuck up. I didn't think about that one real. Oh yeah, I know. I just didn't think that I needed to. I thought he was out of sight already. That can't be good for his neck. Okay, good. Oh yes, that's rating 1. Let's just go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Alright. Now, I guess I'll follow him around and I'll figure out where the bathroom's at. Oh, there's the bathroom.
Something is about to happen.
Every word he said.
Strange.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. How can you dispute that he's a vision?
It's perfect.
Quiet. Confirm. These people are driving me insane.
Everyone who is anyone is here.
Economies are only just starting to recuperate. Whatever. I'm here for the free food.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
There you go.
Listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Something is about to happen.
Damn, I missed that chance.
Actually, I've made a meaning.
Oh, he just switches sides. That should be fine, right?
It's bound to happen sooner or later.
Better be safe.
Well, I can't believe it. I thought the League was going to disband. You know, after the incident.
Too much money in it, I'm afraid. They may be out of favor, but many still like to see them perform their feats.
All right, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now.
I almost blew it. Let's see.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Alright. Probably should have checked this before. Oh, hello.
Miller. Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop her. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
All
Instead,
right.
you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us.
But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
You've got to stop this psycho, Jensen.
Oh, I've got to make a choice now.
Just hang on, Miller. I'll find...
No time. Or force me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen, but you... There's still time to save the others.
Jim, I'm sorry.
No. This isn't on you. Understand? You're a good agent. Wait.
Save your strength.
No. Listen. That's not what I wanted to say. What I mean to say is, you're a good man, Adam. Even when I doubted, I always knew.
Did Allison? What do you mean? Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't grapple them when I still... Yeah, but I played it blind, so... In this playthrough, I didn't necessarily go for the cleanest min-maxed method. I didn't do any reading as to which one was the better choice. It's a blind playthrough, man.
No, nothing yet. Should be starting soon.
Proceed.
That's it. You're in timeout. Get in the corner. You're not sufficiently in the corner enough. You know what? Look out onto the city and reflect on what you've done. I forgot that's not a long-range gun. The fuck? Okay. Okay. I apparently fat-fingered G whenever I holstered my weapon. Alright, no. This way. No. You know what? Fine. We're going this way. Right annotations? What are you talking about?
Miller. Creedy. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
I'm grabbing a drink real quick while this
Forget
cutscene
about
runs.
me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy. The Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I have to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
Gotta stop this psycho, Jensen.
Wait, what?
Damn!
Vector's clean. Over.
What?
Gold masks. Really did a number on me.
Might need that.
Something's wrong, Mr. Jensen. Brown and his guests are in danger. I no longer have eyes on them.
Marchenko's threatening to blow up hundreds of innocent people next door.
Only hundreds? If Brown and his guests die, billions of augmented people will be stripped of all rights and classified as less than human. You cannot let that future occur, can you?
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
Right here, Victor. You're done hurting people today.
Yeah. Hurting. Murdering them. Wearing death is the penance of victory for men like us. And I still have one death to wear!
That's not a shortcut. It's not a shortcut at all. Oh, oh, shit, 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 I see. Hey, 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 hey. Maybe don't shoot me so hard, okay? Oh shit, he could just teleport? All right.
Come all this way, but now you have. If you truly wanted to stop, you would still face man to man.
Top right side of the area, you say, huh? My right or his right? That's the question for me. Interesting.
I knew you could count on Ryan to keep life on. I needed to spur you into action, brother. Otherwise, you would have sat on the sidelines this whole time.
I think I'm a little too high up on top. Shit! Fucking hell.
I just did you a big favor, brother. Be a man. Come out.
I gotta say, this cover No. I was about to give this game high compliments for the cover system. Then it goes and betrays me like that. Holy shit. I still like it. Ah, fuck.
We have got a job to finish.
Yeah, I figured it might be, but I wasn't trying to vault over. I was trying to stick to it and go around the corner.
to stop me. They're trying to stop all of us. But you do not see the futility of this endeavor. Perhaps instead, you will realize the truth.
That's fine. That's not fine.
I will find you.
Ah, fucking hell. I was doing so well for a second there.
You will have to come out soon. You have been paying my side for far too long. Trying to stop me. Stop all of this. But you do not see the futility of this endeavor. Perhaps in death, you will realize the truth. Are you still here? Come all this way. Now you hide. You truly wanted to stop. You would step out in faith and humanity.
Scanner? Right there, yeah.
Come on out. Let's talk about it.
Fucking hell. I fucked up. I keep on trying to pick it up. I was trying to pick the turret up and set it somewhere else, but apparently I couldn't get a grip on it. And I couldn't jump around the... I got this, don't worry.
Stop this hiding. Running out of places to hide. You have been paying my side for far too long. Trying to stop me. Trying to stop all of us. You do not see the futility of this endeavor. Perhaps instead, you will realize.
Card scan. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Interesting. Let's throw a quick save in there.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I'm with Brown and the delegates. They're all safe. Brown's security team will get him out.
Good work. And Marchenko?
It's not finished yet.
So get it done. Mac out.
Opposite side of the window. Secret door. This door. On the wall opposite the window. All right. Let's wait for that to turn.
He has no choice.
Should I not be using EMPs on him?
I am real tired of this shit, Shiny.
Fuck.
Stop him.
So I would have thought that EMP would be a good way to tear through the Titan shield. Unless the Titan shield is invulnerable to EMPs. If I'm not detected, I don't think it'll actually help me all that much here, though. I think the better strategy is going to be damn. I saw the opportunity, I took it.
McCready, it's over.
Woo! Unlocked a new difficulty level. I never asked for this. Thanks for the advice on how to get the ending that has both of them to go down.
To praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his safe harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true.
I hate the fake.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won.
Did we?
We completely
I
disrupted
hate the
their
fake
plan.
Eliza.
Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
I mean, you can't change the past by replaying the game, but...
How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor. Honestly, I'm surprised you let him live.
Marchenko knows things. Put him in a cell and might convince him to talk. Put him in the morgue, we get nothing.
Let's hope his bosses aren't as smart as you are.
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
I mean, after an op like that.
Just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive devices claimed the lives of dozens of innocent travelers earlier this week. The woman, an ex-army demolition specialist named Allison Stanek, appears to be a religious fanatic and leader of the tech cult group, Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation. If you ask me, folks, that is very good news indeed. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. Augmented terrorist Viktor Marchenko, whom law enforcement officials describe as being instrumental in the planning and execution of devastating violence in London last week, is being moved to a secure facility for questioning. A long-standing member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, Marchenko has been very outspoken about his motives for the attack, claiming it was appropriate retribution for injustices suffered by the Augmented. I do not know about you folks, but there is only one question I really want the answer to right now. When will the United Nations pass the Human Restoration Act, so that dangerous killers like Marchenko...
I'm expecting the real Eliza to chime in.
It seems not so long ago that...
Is this just going to go over all of the choices?
Trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is...
God, I fucking hate Eliza. Eliza 2.
Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism.
Since I haven't made a new game, this feels like about as much of an epilogue as I'm gonna get.
Have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samizdat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, Neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
Alright. Kinda hope they do wind up making it. Why is that censored? Why is the controller censored? pretty sure that was just an Xbox controller. Do honestly hope they wind up making another game. Especially, like, God, out of all the entire series that I've played at this point, all the mainline games, the combat, like all of the systems in this one were beautifully done. Easily the best game in the series. I had issues with it, like everything all the way up through Missing Link. It's kind of hard to say whether I disliked the original or Invisible War more, but I mean, they all had their redeeming qualities, of course, and I'm glad I stuck with it all the way to this. But this, like, the systems in this game felt a bit like a it felt like it came to like what it needed to be. And I hope they take this perspective. I don't know if I'm gonna play the Deus Ex remaster or not. But I hope they consider what they've done here in redesigning the original game. But yeah, no, I genuinely liked this game and genuinely disliked Eliza. I think you're supposed to dislike Eliza though, so good job, I guess. It would have been really satisfying to see in that final broadcast the actual Eliza take over for a second and like put out a message, like ever so brief. She probably can't go anywhere near Picus though.
That is not the point. We should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart. What's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but
all that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Damn, now I'm heartbroken that there's not another game coming that we know of. I'm actually looking forward to whatever happens in the next story, should there be one. And I hope there is one. You know, throughout this game, I commented a little bit, but I honestly think that this I feel like Deus Ex, of all of the game series that could be adapted into a movie or a TV show, Fallout, bad choice. But I think there could actually be a really good series that takes place in the Deus Ex universe if they were to actually faithfully do it, but you can change up the way things work a fair bit so that you've got like a genuinely different story, but it's got the same elements to it. And you probably wouldn't want to drag it out, but I don't honestly trust anyone that actually makes movies or TV shows to not drag it out and insert all sorts of stupid. So you know what? Forget the whole idea. Let's see. According to my list, next up on the next up games that I need to play to clear out my started campaign backlog is Dishonored, a couple of Sonic games, Spec Ops: The Line, which I started at one point and never finished, and Thronebreaker. After that, I'm going to be free to start up something new, and I've definitely got the Fallout games in my sights at this point. Oh, let me go ahead and Deus Ex. Go ahead and toss this game. Into the beaten category. Remove it from played. One's beaten, that one's beaten. No, they definitely made a good game here. I'm glad I stuck around through the credits just watching, because it would suck to have missed that little cliffhanger. Damn, can't believe it. I've actually finished Deus Ex and Witcher, both of which were on the back burner. I'm running out of sagas to play. Memory of our friend Maxime Saucier, March 28th, 1984 to February 8th, 2014. Always gracious and friendly, and never without a smile. Maxime was an inspiration personally and professionally. His sudden passing touched our hearts and our lives. His joy for life will not be forgotten. Always sad and touching to see that sort of a thing in the credits. See, before I played this one, somebody could have told me, oh, there's a new Deus Ex game coming out. They're finally adding another game to the series, and if I had just gotten off of Invisible War, I would have been like, oh, great. But now, now I actually really want to see where this goes. Because I've got my theories about what Jensen actually is. And it seems to be pointing towards that as well here. game on audio. Goldtooth Creative. Man, they did get a lot of people involved in this, apparently. For something that just started with one studio, Deus. Is Deus still around? No longer in existence as an entity. Acquired by Square Enix, later sold to Embracer Group. While a sequel was reportedly in development for 2 years after Embracer Group acquired the franchise in 2022, it was cancelled in 2024 during a company-wide restructuring. Elias Tofexis, the voice actor for the protagonist Adam Jensen, confirmed in January 2026 there'd be no new Deus Ex game that year, blaming corporate leadership. However, recent reports including from Insider Gaming, indicate that Eidos Montreal has been actively pitching a new Deus Ex concept to publishers. This new project is said to be distinct from the cancelled sequel and described as having charm and novelty. Potential partners have reportedly hesitated, viewing the franchise as too niche or a financial risk. Fuck. Let's take a look at this. New Game Plus. I'll have to replay it for achievements. Let's take a look at what I've got on here. Oh, I can't bring up the in-game. Hold on. Alright, looks like I got 24% of the achievements. There's still a lot that I need to replay for, apparently. Anyway. That's going to be it for me for the night. Let me tap this button and shiny new card. I've now made it to where my my exit doesn't immediately go to the orb. There's a brief interlude now. Eventually, once I get like a VTuber model or something, I'll be able to put myself in the orb. Kind of like... Oh, hold on. Let's see, scene. Be able to do it kind of like... Nope, hold on. Copy filters. Oh, hold on. Paste filters. Copy transform. Paste transform. Kind of like this. There we go. Ooh, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just messing around with stuff now. Let's see. Transition, spiral. All right, that's cool. Anyway, that is going to be it for me for the night. I'll be playing something again tomorrow, probably, or I might take the night off. I haven't decided. I think I'm gonna have to knock out the Sonic games next. I've got the new Sonic Frontiers game recently, and I need to knock that out. But I've also got to play The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. For the hell of it. And I'm probably gonna do that first? Or I might play that after. I don't know how long Sonic Frontiers is going to take, so I'll have to check my notes about that. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyway, yep, that's it for me. Have a good night.